Hello. Hello. Hi. Here to play some more blueprints. Oh, I forgot to open my chat thing. Gotta do that so I can see if people are talking. Oh, wait. Hello. Hi. I hope everybody's having a very, very good day today. I'm very excited to do some more blueprints because I'm figuring stuff out. I'm doing it. I'm figuring it out. So excited. I kept yes, and I'm okay. I think I'm just gonna get started. We're on day 31. Simon has spent. Well, okay, wait. So it started in November, and I think November has 30 days. So I guess technically this would be the start of his second full month at the estate. And for some reason, he is still by himself and giving himself a limited allowance and camping in the yard, I think. Yeah, I don't know why he still has to abide by the rules after he's already successfully gotten the inheritance. But I'm not Simon. He can do what he wants. Right. I remember last time I did a freezer. I did freezer last time. So I have money and I have gem. I have 8 gems and I have 59 gold. Let's see if we can make use of them. But first we open the outer room. I don't think I still have a blessing active. I don't think. And I could Was it the Was it the trading post that had one of those puzzle boxes in it at one time? I wonder if it has more. And yeah, I don't still have a blessing. I don't see it. I'm trying to look just through because I don't want to spend any more steps than I have to quite yet. Ah. Ah. Oh, I forgot to pick up my allowance beforehand. That's fine. Wait, is this new? Oh! Yeah, this is new. The trophies of Mount Holly, a recognition of outstanding excellence. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Oh, so like fill every room in the house. Oh, that seems hard. Complete the Mount Holly directory. I am apparently missing 15 rooms. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles, win 40 parlor games. I'll get those eventually. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Oh, so there's 8 of them. I'm surprised. I expected there to be more. Wait, win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. What? Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Are those for the inner sanctum doors? Because I already did one of them. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Huh. Yeah, the inheritance trophy. The Darebird trophy. Reach room 46 in Dare mode. Cursed trophy. Reach 46 in Curse mode. Day 1 trophy. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Well, crap. That's not... I don't know if I'd ever do that. Trophy of speed. Reach room 46 in under an hour? No way. Trophy of wealth. Buy out the entire showroom. Diploma trophy. Ace the classroom final exam. Trophy of trophies. Complete the trophy case. I see. Some of these I will not ever get, and that's fine. I don't need to. I'm not the sort of player who like needs to platinum a game, really. Okay. But now that I know that there's a trophy for filling in all of the rooms on the estate at once, I should try that. Ooh, office. I wanted that. Because I'm doing chess things. And then I want the Nook too, but the Nook is super common. Hi, Cole. Hi. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Yay. I got very lucky and got the office at the very start of this run. That's hopefully going to make doing the chess puzzle a lot easier. Oh, the boiler room at the start? Gosh, what's happening? I'm getting such incredible rooms right at the beginning. Okay. So, I'm gonna just peek into the parlor room first, because I want to do the puzzle. Your day was super good. How was mine? Well, I unfortunately wasn't feeling too good earlier, so I would say it didn't get off to a great start, unfortunately. But I'm feeling a lot better now. Also, this isn't... Well, this I guess this is kind of about today, because you know how sometimes, like, the night before can affect your coming day? I gave myself quite a headache last night because of some stuff, and it kind of crossed over into today because it gave me some trouble sleeping. I I did something kind of dumb in a game and spent like an hour or so trying to fix it. Not a big deal or anything, but it was just annoying, and I gave myself a headache. But yeah, I'm fine now. I'm feeling better now, and I'm happy to be streaming, and I'm happy to see you. Okay, let's see. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. Wait. If every statement with the word black is false, then this would have to be false. The statement itself would have to be false. Because this is a statement with the word black. So does that mean every statement with the word black is true? No, or just not every statement with the word black is false. Yeah! I'm very happy to be feeling better, and I'm very happy to see some very fun and familiar people in my chat. Okay. So I don't think this can be true, because if it's true, it's false, and if it's false, it's true. It's one of those logic paradoxes. It like doesn't make sense. It's impossible for this to be true. because if it because it is saying like every statement with this word is false, but that includes itself, and a statement that calls itself false makes no sense. You see what I'm saying? Like if I think I explained this last time. There's like a thing from Portal 2 where it talks about these logic paradoxes, and one of them is this statement is false, and that's a logic paradox because the statement simultaneously can be neither true nor false in a way. Because if the statement is false is true, that means it's false. But that means it can't be true, which means it can't be false. It's weird. Anyway, so I don't think this can be true. Every statement with the word black is false. But so basically this would mean not every statement with the word black is false. One of them clearly still is. This one. I guess that would mean that this is probably true. And I guess this is also false. Is it that simple? Are they just in the black box? Maybe I'm rushing this, but we'll see. Oh no, I'm good. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go into the boiler room now. I'm gonna see if I can do anything with power lines in here. Oh, and I remembered, I saw the thing about what this thingy is. It's I don't remember what it was called, but it was a thingy. You finished and submitted your painting for critique tomorrow, and you treated yourself to some fun sketching afterwards. Oh, that's wonderful, Cole. I think that's awesome. I think I'm just in like a making weird noises mood tonight. What did you, if you don't mind sharing, what did you paint? I'm curious. One, yeah, okay. I ran into the railing. Simon hit his knee or something. Me wearing blue feels sacrilegious. Yeah, I know, but I gotta go with the game, you know? I gotta go with it. Let's see if I can do anything with the power. Also, I didn't say hi. Sorry. Hi, see you next. You can tell I'm so focused because I didn't respond, and I'm sorry. I guess I'll do security so that I can follow the power thingy. How goes it, us two? Well, I mentioned before to Cole that I wasn't feeling too good earlier, but I'm feeling better now. And then before I go, I'm just gonna see what I can do here. I forgot power goes through the passageway. Okay, I'm gonna do some tweaking. Yeah, I'm glad to be feeling better. Not feeling great sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go into security. And I needed this room too, I think. This is a room, yeah, it's a room with a knife. Knight, not knife. I said knife by accident. Ugh. We do our usual keycard setting things. Review the estate inventory. There's a gem somewhere I didn't pick up. Where? Oh, it's probably in the office because I opened the safe in there. I think I had a dream recently that I opened. And I opened the one of the safes in this place. But I think it was just a dream. Also, that reminds me, because I did place the office. I can access it from here. It was basically a landscape with a park bench. You went to a local park to get reference and had all the elements to practice with. Ooh, I like landscape paintings. Remote terminal access. Wait, I wonder if there's any new email. Oh right, I have to access it from the office, I forgot. But that's fine. I was gonna do that anyway. I don't want to do the payroll yet. Yeah. I mean, I don't have a lot of rooms yet. I feel like that would have an effect. I feel like I should probably wait. Instead... No, yeah, okay. I'll just be done with this for now. I can answer that, Cenax. Yes, Cole is studying painting. I don't want you, Furnace. I'll do the drawing room, I guess. Taking away the interactivity in my chat. I'm sorry. Also, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. It means a lot to me. I feel like I always do gratitude bad. I'm very thankful. Thank you very much. I'm very happy. I just don't have the words. I earned it because I'm chill. Aw, thank you. God damn it. Oh, that makes me mad. You know what? I'm gonna do the pool. Because screw you. Screw you, weight room. That does remind me though, I do want to, if I can, get power from the boiler room to the pump room. So I think I'm actually gonna turn around Good to him. And I'm gonna go into the passageway. And we're gonna open these doors and hope that we can find the pump room. Oh crap. I forgot to turn the power on over here. But that can be easily remedied. Because I feel like that does affect your chances of getting rooms with like circuitry. And the laboratory has that, I'm pretty sure. You're thinking about buying your alien an outfit with an abs window. Your alien? What do you mean by that? You again? No! Ugh, but I might have to. Well, no, because it's going into the laboratory, right? So that should work, I hope. Oh, you're playing Star Wars The Old Republic. I see. Welcome to the laboratory. Let's do an experiment. Whenever I draft an archived floor plan, well, I haven't put down the archive yet, but I could. You know, I talked about being lean and whatnot, but you had no idea I detested the weight room so much. Yeah, I just never want to go in there. Because it makes you lose half your steps, and that's fucking bullshit. And there's also the gym, which makes you lose 2 steps every time you go in. They both make you lose steps, and I hate it. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, or each time you find some trash while digging. I guess I'll do this, because I feel like I could end up using that. How about this? Let go. But that's where the hunks are? I know, but... Ugh. Oh. This is gonna sound, like, contradictory, but, like, what if the hunks see me? I want to see the hunks, but what if they see me? I don't know if I'd mentioned this before, but when I was in college, yeah, so when I was in college, there were 2... No, I lost my train. They'll see prey. Well, jeez, dangerous. Sorry, my words. Anyway, so when I was in college at my school, there was a PE requirement, and for the most part, it like wasn't a big deal. For the most part, and like 2 of the classes that I took from my PE classes were like pretty fun and chill. Yeah, college did have PE requirements, which it's weird, but like it's fine. The only thing was you just had to take 3 PE classes, any 3 PE classes during your 4 years at the school. Yeah, and my first 2 were pretty fun and chill. I did badminton in my first semester, and then I did ice skating in my second semester. That was really fun. I really liked the ice skating class. But one year, I had very bad luck. What did I just look at? Oh, this. I've already seen that. I got stuck in a class I didn't want to take because the third class I was going to try to take was archery. Because archery is cool. But then archery, after I signed up for it, archery got canceled because it didn't have enough signups. So I wasn't able to take archery, and I had to choose another class that didn't have any. I had to find another PE class that had open spots, and there weren't many. And I ended up going with aerobics. And oh boy, I was in so much pain after that class every single time. And the whole point... So I went with Mage instead. Okay, but real though. But the whole point of why I'm telling this story is because there were these two, like, really cute underclassmen in that class. And every time I went there, I was just so mortified. Because I was like, they are here and they are seeing me be so out of shape and pathetic, and I'm so embarrassed. I like looking at them, but I don't want them to look at me because I am scared. The locker room. Yeah, okay. Fair? Yeah, I think so too. I think it's fair too. I have to check my room directory because I want to remember if the pump room has a gem requirement. It doesn't. Your college didn't have those, thankfully. Yeah, it was a weird thing. I don't necessarily know why they did it, but, like, you know, it's whatever. Damn it. Well, at least I just spread a bunch of keys around. Bicycle! And you ask, how are you, your majesty? And I will say, I'm doing royally. I don't know. I was trying to do something silly, and it just, okay. I found a key, yay. And I might as well open this door while I'm here. The Great Hall. Wait, I gotta check my, my little thing with the chess rooms on it. Because I might want to put down the chapel even though I don't really like the chapel. Because I want a bishop room. So I think I will do that. I am gonna turn back and go back to the locker room because I want to deal with all this power stuff as soon as possible. Also, I should check. Because if I spread keys, I should check how many there are. Just so that I know how many are lying around. I don't remember if I asked. I hope you're doing well too, Cycle. Hope you're having a good day. Being a necromancer. You are having a good day? Good. Estate inventory. Okay, there's 3 other keys. And 1 gem. Oh, right. That's still the one in the office. None of the keys would be in here, like, not in a locker, would they? Probably not, but... Pump room? Pump room? I don't like the archives, but I will take them this time. Because I did get that experiment thing, where I will benefit now from choosing archived floor plans. And the good thing about the archives is it's got 3 other rooms. And so, one of them is security. Hopefully one of these will be the pump room. The pump room! Hey! Okay, so now I have power in here, which means I can operate the 3rd tank! And that means I can drain some of the water from the reservoir and the fountain at the same time. I just have to finagle it the right way. Tank 1, oh, reserve tank. Tank 1 drain, tank 1 fill. Do I do this and then this? Pump room, aka not the gym room. Yeah. Your friends and you booked a vacation today for next year? Ooh, fun. What kind of vacation? Okay, I'm not actually sure how to... I'm not sure how to use the reserve tank. Oh, you're going to Disney World? That's fun. I've been there a couple times with family. How do I do this? You haven't been since you were a child? Oh wait, maybe... Oh... I get it. Okay, it takes the water from there. I get it. So then we do... You haven't been there since you were a child, so you're excited? I'm excited for you. And then we're gonna drain some water from the reservoir. And we can put a little bit more in the reserve tank. And then I think, because we've done that, I'll be able to use the boat. I think. Well, we achieved something. Awesome. I'm gonna see if I can open this door before I go. I can't. That's fine. So now, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to return to the entrance. Because... All right, my package! I forgot about you. A brass compass, 2 gems, and 2 keys. Awesome. I could have had those the whole time. Forgot about my package. Yeah, so now I'm gonna go down the fountain and I'm gonna do boat things. Woohoo! Oh, you're kidding me. Now the boat is too low? Now the boat is too low? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, man. Ugh. Well, I can also see that I do, at some point, want to fully drain the reservoir. That's not right now. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to raise it. I need to raise the water level a little more. I might waste a ton of steps doing this, but that's fine. Because this is a thing that will not reset every day. And I don't know when I'll get power in the pump room again. I'm just making sure I'm going the right way. So if I had to guess, maybe going up like 2 water levels would be good. But let's see, how can I finagle that? Then we'll try... Okay, I might have an idea. I might have to temporarily put some water in the fountain. Maybe. Wait, does that make sense? That may not make sense. Okay, wait. Oh wait, I mean... And then we do this. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do the other way. I think that's fine though. I think I can go back. How far am I into this? Well, so technically I have beat the game. Because the goal is to get to room 46, and I've done that. But there's still a lot left to do. So I'm in, like, the end game, I would say. Okay, if it's not, like, horrible, I'm considering maybe, like, cheating just a tiny bit. Because, like, I want to be able to use the boat with the reservoir, but I don't want to have to keep going all the way there to check if I'm at the right water level. So I am going to allow myself to check what the proper water level is. Um... Oh wait, really? So it looks like I was wrong about something. It looks like you only want to do the one. Like, it looks like you only want it to be one off to ride the boat, I think. Sorry. You wish you could have a grandpa who'd leave you a mansion? Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Especially with the housing crisis the way it is. trying to think. What am I doing here? I had it at the right level before. Now I'm not sure how to get back to it. This is making me feel silly. You're stuck with your family like most people at this point. Yeah, me too. Okay, yeah. Now I've got 2 in tank 1. That's what I want. So. Ah! I forgot to... That's fine. We can just reverse it. That's what we want. This is what we want. Okay, that should allow me to use the boat. I am unfortunately getting low on steps. Gonna have to be a little careful. There we go. That looks very usable. Boat riding cutscene. Whee! 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 Yay! Woohoo! So now I should be able to put as much water as I want to back in the fountain. Because now I can just use the boat to go back and forth. I'm trying to think. Is it going to use more steps to use the foundation elevator if I can? I don't know if I can is the problem. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, because it's because of you. I want to go back to the pump room. I want to do some other things with it. I know one of my goals was to put down all the chess pieces rooms that I need. But this is just such a golden opportunity. I have to make as much use of it as I can. To check to see if a key got put in here. And now I can open that door. Study? Oh. Well, I'll do that. So I can activate the experiment. Oh. The furnace. It's not great. But I may not be drafting many more rooms today anyway, so I don't think I'll need the fountain to be emptied anymore. What I instead want now is to drain the reservoir. And maybe also the pool, if I can. Let's work on that. Also, I'm planning to drain the reservoir. So I guess we'll start by draining the reservoir. You may be asking, Luke, didn't you just do all of that to get the boat on the other side of the reservoir and now you're draining it? Well, it's because there's clearly stuff down there, and I want to deal with that. I'm gonna put a bunch of water back in the fountain. Just a bunch of water. Because then once I'm done with the reservoir thing, then I can put some water back in it and make it the right level again. Okay, we've done that. Now, do we want to drain this water into the fountain too? Maybe? You didn't know this game is a plumbing sim? At this moment it is. But hopefully once I'm done with all this, once I've gone to the bottom of the reservoir and then put the water back at the right level, hopefully once I've done that, I'll not really have to bother with the pump room much at all again. I also, as I said before, I want to get money, not money, no. I want to get water out of the pool because there's chests in there. So now what we're gonna do is switch to the reservoir. Drain the water from the reservoir. We all want money, that's true. And then we're gonna fill the reserve tank. Oh, wait. I'm wrong button. More. We'll do this to just get that last little bit. Now, the very bad thing right now is I do not have a lot of steps left. So I am going to need to be pretty careful. What sucks is I feel like I'm maybe gonna need... I feel like I'm gonna need this again if I want to get the reservoir back to the right level and the pool emptied. But I don't know when I'll have access to this again. I'm also not really in a position where I can easily get steps. What I might have to do is try and just take a chance opening another door and like hope that the kitchen or the pantry is in there and I can get more steps. Here's a key that I hadn't found. Oh. The aquarium. Not what I was looking for, but it's there. Oh, and this will let me go to the drawing room, which could help. Oh, the garage. I didn't want that. I really want the kitchen. Because that way I can buy food. Pretty sure the kitchen requires a gem. So it's not any of these. Ugh. Out of luck. Oh. Well, I'll get mail tomorrow. That's nice. Alright. We're gonna have to pack it up soon. I'll just have to maybe get power to the pump room another day. And then at the start of tomorrow, we can go see what is in the reservoir, baby. A charming cottage. Okay, to the reservoir! Well, I guess first I'll do the outer room. And I have to open my package. I got a package. Okay. Give me my allowance of 11 gold. Give me my package. A sleep mask, 2 gems, and 2 keys. Okay, first, I'm gonna open the outer room. Because I'm gonna want to anyway. I want to solve the tomb puzzle, but I don't know if I don't know if I can. Like, I don't think I can right now. So I think I'll just do the schoolhouse this time. I'm not going in, but I'm putting it there. As we can see, the fountain is full again. Now the reservoir should be drained. Oh my! Wait, did I not fully drain it? Did I leave a little bit of water? Oh, the boat. I'm sorry, boat. What is in here? Oh. And that's up there, but I can't reach that now. They're all locked? Oh, damn it. This sucks. Oh, okay, I can walk. I can walk in the water. They're all locked? And they all have different symbols on them? Maybe what I need to do is find a sledgehammer. Well, wait, no, because these aren't ones with padlocks. So I don't know if I'd be able to sledgehammer these. Oh god. Oh gosh. I didn't know that this was what was down here. I don't have enough keys for this. Oh boy. Ugh. Do these open permanently? What's my current goal? I won't show it to you right now. But there's a place called the Inner Sanctum. It's close to here. And there were 8 locked doors there. I've opened one of them and I want to open the other 7. Would there be anything around here that might help me know which ones I should open? I wonder if I can open all of them or not. I mean, obviously I only have 2 keys right now. But like, I guess my question is, will I be able to come back here and keep opening them? Or will... And like, also, will they... Will they reset completely every day, or... Because outside the estate stuff doesn't normally seem to. Okay. I feel a little shameful just because I am looking up a little bit of information, but it's only, in this case, I only looked it up to ask if these stay open permanently, which they do. Which makes me feel better. Because that way I'm probably going to want to open all of them eventually. So I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. Let's start with this one. It's got a sun on it. I'm a white mage. Light mage. Wait. So I should do a red one with a sun on it, because I'm wearing red and I'm a light mage. You're acting like I'm gonna shame. You're gonna shame me. Well, no, I wanna be able to do as much of this as I can. Just with my own brain, you know? Green memos in white boxes are all lies. Interesting. So what I learned before is there are memos of different colors. No, I'm a red light mage. I spoke wrong. So there are memos of different colors. The blue memos tell the truth. The red memos are false unless they're written by hand. And I guess now I know green memos in white boxes are lies. So maybe I'll open a white box. Allowance tokens. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. That is true. And I'll permanently raise my allowance by 6. Awesome. So honestly, maybe for a while, I should focus, instead of like trying to get further with the puzzles, maybe I should just focus on trying to get as many keys as I can and just bring them all down here and use them. Because the sooner I can get all of these open, the better. Like, doesn't that make sense? For the record, the inner sanctum is on the other side of this, which you can get to through here. I just don't want to go through there because I don't remember if it costs steps, and I'm being careful. Yeah, so the original goal of this game was to find the secret 46th room, which is beyond the antechamber, and you have to go through quite a few hoops to get there. But the second to last time I played this game, I found out. Yeah, here was the thing about this. It's a high pressure condenser. And then there's a remote power box with a steam line to the HPC. And I still don't really know what that means. Yeah, so I think for now, my plan, this might not be smart, but my plan for now, I think, is just gonna be, I'm gonna try and get as many keys as I can. And then I will use them to open as many of those chests as I can. So I'm gonna look for things with keys. I just said that, but I do kind of want to do the utility closet. Oh no, I'll wait. Just because the utility closet is convenient because it allows me... You're sure whatever I just said makes sense on some level? It does. Don't worry. It makes sense if you kind of know how this game works. There's a lot. This game has a lot. There's a lot going on here. You don't, so you will trust my ramblings. Good, thank you. I'll do... maybe I will do the observatory. Because there's a chance I could get more keys from there. When you're in the observatory, you look through the telescope and you'll see constellations, and depending on what constellations you see, you get different things. This is the sale. Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. You need to shower, so you're gonna lurk. Okay, thank you for coming, Cnax. The slice. 3 steps. The sale. I will do this. Security is always useful. Oh, there's car keys and a wind-up key. Well, I know the wind-up key is in the parlor. I don't know where the car keys are, but I don't think I really need those. Maybe I can find the bookshop again. And I could probably... Oh wait, no, because I haven't bought more books to order yet. But if I go to the bookshop, that's something I could do. Or... Oh wait, drafting studio. No, yeah, drafting studio, definitely. Permanently adding a floor plan. Always good. So we can do the casino, the classroom, or the solarium. This costs 2 gems, it's a shop room, has games of chance. We have the classroom, costs 1 gem and lets you redraw a certain number of times. And the solarium, the green room, costs 1 gem. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I think I want to do the solarium, because drawing unusual and rare rooms more often just seems good. It seems more useful than the other ones, so I think I'll do this one first. The solarium! Yay! Ooh, there's 3 keys in here. For me. Oh, I have cut myself off in a dead end very quickly, but that's fine. Like I said before, I'm kind of just trying to get as many keys as I can at the moment. I'll do the parlor puzzle just because I'm here. Oh, there's the car keys. I'll pick them up. Let's see. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Well, that's not possible because they say the same thing. So you're false. which means they're either both false or they're both true. If they're both false, the gems are in the true box, which would be this one. If they're both true, it would be in the false box, which is this one. So it's the black box. It's gotta be. Aha! Let's see. I guess I'll do the dining room just so that I can maybe get a few more rooms before I completely run out of space. Oh, and I forgot about this. Enjoy your lunch. I'll just do a classroom because why not? First grade. I don't suppose there's a key in here. I'll do the chapel. I'm not really gonna spend any money on anything, so I don't care. And this will be a dead end no matter what. Now, because I put down security, I'm gonna go back there, and I'm gonna check if there's any more keys I haven't picked up. There's a chunk somewhere. Where? I missed it. Oh, it's in here. There might be more keys in here. There weren't. Okay. That's fine. So now we're gonna take these 5 keys and we're gonna open reservoir things. Yeah, this is just gonna be my goal for right now, I think. I'm gonna try to open as many reservoir chests as I can, just so that I can get that over with. And then, I'll never need to drain the reservoir again. I assume. There's also that. I want to see what that is at some point. That one before said green memos and white boxes are lies. So I feel like I want to open more white boxes to see if I can find any green memos that are lies. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Only one blue box in the water. I see. Green memos are lies. But the green memos and white boxes are also lies, so not all of the green memos are lies. Right, see? Because it says here, green memos and white boxes are lies. And that one said green memos are lies, so they're not all lies. This one's green. The sanctum key is in a white box. Oh, so there's a sanctum key down here. So the sanctum key is not in a white box. Maybe let's open some of the blue ones in the water. Only one of them has a true statement. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Maybe. Well, that wouldn't... Well, it might. This one's red, so this is false. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. That's false. Because it's red and it's not handwritten. Okay. Clearly I have a lot of steps remaining, but there's just nothing I can do with them, so I'm going to call it a day. And I'm going to continue with this plan tomorrow. I'm going to try to just get more keys. More keys to throw at things. I made an architect's cottage. I want to open all the trucks in the reservoir. Day 33. My allowance. I go to the outer room. I don't have a blessing active right now, so maybe I'll do that. Let's do like 5. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool for 3 days. Okay, let's start opening doors. Let's look for keys! Keys! Oh, I've never drawn the indoor nursery. Maybe I will just to do it. Once. I mean, I know it's just the nursery, but made into a green room, but there might be different things in here. So now for every green room I draft, 2 gems will sprout. I guess we'll do the pantry. do the hall, the West Wing Hall. You're back and sanitized. Am I the Blue King yet? I don't think that happens. No, for now I am still the Blue Prince. We'll do a bunk room. Oh, I can show you something very cute in the bunk room. Little friend! Ah! Hello! I have decided, that until I learn whether or not this hamster has a name already, I'm going to call it Bean. Hello, Bean. Cause they're a little bean. And they get on their wheel and they go. Yeah, he do look like a bean, don't he? So right now, I've kind of changed what my goal is a little bit. Because I drained the reservoir, and I went to the bottom of the reservoir, and there's a bunch of locked trunks down there. So basically right now, what I'm trying to do is just get as many keys as I possibly can. So I can unlock all of those chests. The bunk room looks oddly cozy. Yeah, it looks really cute, I think. It's from, like, when the owner of this estate, the previous owner, like, lived here with his brother, I think. Another key. I'll do the chapel just to get more roots. The reason why I don't like the chapel is because every time you enter the chapel, you have to spend. You lose one gold. I don't know if I'm going to be using much gold today anyway, so. Because right now my goal is keys. Rude of it to take my money when I literally own the place. Right? Like, who is that money even going to? The gods? There could be keys in the closet. There's a die. There should be something else. Oh, a shovel. See, it happened again. Which is a bedroom. Actually, I am going to turn around my money chapel, even though I hate it. I want to get those gems from this room. Because there should be more now. Hey! Yeah! Gems. You use these because some rooms have a cost of gems. And if you don't have the right amount of gems, you can't put them down. found a rock. Bedroom. Just checking. There's nothing here for me to pick up. The door is locked. Well, I'm not gonna open it because I want to use these keys. And I believe that means that is as far as we go today. Which is fine. Because as I've said before, my goal right now is keys. Keys to open trunks. I have discovered that there might be a sanctum key in one of the trunks. And if I get that, I can open another one of the sanctum doors. Alright, I have 6 more keys. I've learned some things. I've learned green memos in white boxes are lies. I've learned, I believe according to this one, only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. And the 2 blue boxes in the water that I have opened so far say, all green memos found in boxes in the water are true, but this is false because it's in red. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Unknown yet. You dig the eerie feel this game gives? You want to try it at some point? Yeah, it is a bit eerie. There's a fortune teller in like one room, and they are creepy. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by this symbol. Well, I already found the box containing allowance tokens. Unless there's more than one. So it said only one of the statements by the blue boxes in the water is true. Both of these are red, which means they're false. So it's gotta be the green one. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Okay. One of them said something about the sanctum key. Which one am I thinking of? Was it this one? No. Oh, it was... yeah. So the green memos in white boxes are lies, which means the sanctum key is not in a white box. So let's try some other boxes. The sanctum key! This box contained a sanctum key! Okay, I just kind of found it randomly. Okay. I don't think I was supposed to find it that quick. I just thought this box looks like it was in a significant place. Well, let's open some more. Pink boxes, marked by the sun, always contain blue memos. Or are they supposed to be pink, not red? Okay. Well, so this one's gotta have a blue one in it, because that one said so. All boxes marked by the sun contain memos that are true. Wait, all boxes marked by the sun, not just all pink ones. I want to check. Does that conflict with anything? No, because none of the white ones that I opened that had green memos in them had the sun on them. So, I guess if we want to learn true facts, we should open sun boxes. The Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Well, I know that already. I've already found the Sanctum key. At this point, I'm just opening these to see if there's anything more in them. So light mage coded? I know, right? The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. I already knew that about this one. I guess there's another green memo in maybe one of these boxes? It's a lie. Well, that's all the keys I have today. Except the Sanctum key. So we're gonna go get another Sanctum door open. You strangle Peepop in the afterlife for these shenanigans. I don't know, I think it's fun. I guess I would say like my overarching goal is just to solve all the puzzles. So this is the one Sanctum door I have opened. There are 7 more. I haven't opened any of them. And this here is the lever that opens the door to the 46th room. Which I've done before. So I could open any of these doors. I'm pretty sure it said on like one of the things I read before, which I might have taken a note of. Oh, I guess I didn't. Well, it said where to find the other Sanctum keys, and it said one of the Sanctum keys is in one of the rooms. It said the last room, and I'm wondering if that means literally like the last room in the order. We'll see. I still have plenty of chances. I think the only thing I'm worried about is the last door that I leave unopened being the one with the extra key in it, because then I won't be able to open it. So they have these sigil puzzles. You have to learn, so like the sigils represent different countries, different realms. And they have 4 elements. They have symbol in the middle, they have lines of some sort, they have symbols in a circle, and then they have a border. So I think the thing I can't change for this one is the white diamond in the middle. Problem is I don't think I know anything about a white diamond sigil. Let's just mess around a little. Wouldn't it be funny if I just stumbled onto the right answer? Wouldn't that be funny? I doubt that that'll happen, but it would be funny. I'm also remembering that I'm probably not going to just stumble onto the right answer because I actually have to hit the button in the middle. So unless I hit the button after every motion I do. Yeah, I think I might need more information. I don't think I know enough about this sigil to make a choice. Well, not make a choice. I don't know enough about this sigil to solve the puzzle. I don't think. I do know there was a book about sigils somewhere, and there were notes about a sigil in it. I don't remember if I... Wait, was this here the whole time? Is this what that red thing is for? Was this here the whole time? My God. Okay, so maybe if I power that red box in the boiler room, this opens. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even notice that was there. What if there's another door in the side that I missed completely? I could have figured out what the red thing did so much sooner if I had just noticed that was there. Oh, jeez. Well, next time I put down the boiler room, I know what to do. Nat 1 perception check. Really, though? So the book about the sigils is down here. In this secret elevator that I found by solving a different puzzle. Sometimes I'm smart, I swear. Have I ever played Escape Room Academy? No, I haven't. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Yeah, so this is the book about the sigils. See, a white diamond isn't even here. you go to escape room college and just do escape rooms. I've heard of escape room simulator. Banners, Marshall Fog. What is this in reference to, though? Oh, it's this, I think. So yeah, I want to find the sigil for a nation with a white diamond. I don't know how to get in here. Also, because I'm down here, I'll show you. This is another puzzle I'm trying to solve at the moment. You see this here. So something I've been noticing the entire time is a lot of different rooms have chess pieces in them. And then I found this, and I was like, well, they have to be related. And I'll show you. For example, the den is a room that has a pawn in it. And right now I've placed the den here. So if I put the pawn here, it lights up. So I believe the solution to this puzzle is just to have one room with each chess piece drafted at the same time, and then put the chess pieces on their respective rooms, and then something will happen. I don't know what, but something. We'll call it a day. Oh my god. You know what got me so upset the last time I played? There's like a secret place with a like computer, and you need an admin key to get into it. And I found an admin key. And so I was like, oh, the admin key. And then I went there and I entered the admin key. And you know what it did? It said, this admin key is not valid anymore. So it was like, it was a valid admin key, but now it's not. And so now I'm like, oh, great. So that's completely useless. Now, I'm not even sure if I need to keep doing that key stuff. I found the Sanctum key that is clearly the main draw of that. But there might be other things in the other trunks. So instead, maybe what I'll do is try and get further, but if I like reach too many dead ends, use any extra keys I have to open trunks. Let's see. What do we start with? Maybe I will just do a storeroom so I can get more keys right off the bat. Now that I've got a metal detector, it'll blink whenever there are keys or money nearby. I might actually do the walk-in closet, because if I can get the boudoir, then maybe I can finally get access to the ladies' chamber. Money. Gem. Gem. A vault key. 304. Well, if I find the vault today, that'll be great. I think I'll do the office, actually. And then... Oh, hi, Ash Frost! How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna do the parlor, even though... No, maybe I can probably get the parlor later. I'll just do the spare bedroom, because this will leave that open. Money. Let's spread gold. Why not? Money. Money, 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 money. Ooh. Ooh. Helpful. Helpful indeed. Stealing the staff's wages? They're on paid leave, it's fine. And I'm on the west side of the east side of the house, so green might be good. What if I can get the new solarium that I just got? Special cost bypassed. Okay, let's do it. The veranda. Oh, a sledgehammer! Hell yeah. This can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. I don't have a shovel. Boiler room. Hey! I was just talking about wanting to find you again. Okay, first, before we do anything else... we are going to want to turn on the power. Now I'm gonna open these doors as well and see if we can get any power lines going. Oh! You know what? I don't care. I'll do the weight room. Happy? Are you happy now, weight room? Oh, I hate you. And now we're gonna do this. We're gonna get that red thing turned on. Because I think I finally know how to... what that's for. Oh wait, I can't do that and that at the same time. Okay. Oh wait. But if I have that on, I can't cross over there. So, what I will do instead is... I'll go across into security first. And then when I come back, I'll do the other thing. Wait, Luke Twink Death Era? What? Am I gonna die? Well, I mean, I guess I am going to die someday. Hopefully not someday soon, though. I haven't heard the term twink death. I've heard the term twink. I haven't heard twink death necessarily. 5 coins somewhere. When skinny guys gain weight or muscle. Oh, I see. Is that because of the weight room? You know what? No. I'm not gonna open you. Or you. Also, I should do this first, actually. Okay, now I'm gonna open you. Ah, crap. Okay, dark room it is. That's a security door. Oh boy. Well, this actually makes it so that I can travel between these without having to mess with the boiler again. Hey, a coupon book that I probably won't get to use. Bookshop? No, no bookshop. You know what? I would take the freezer today. You need to sleep, but you also kind of want to see the red door. Well, I believe I'm going to be going there quite soon. So hopefully I won't keep you waiting long. Oh, this did freeze over again. Okay. You will wait a small amount? Okay. Because I'm probably gonna run out of... I mean, I used a bunch of my steps already. Honestly, I think maybe it would be best to just go down there right now. Oh, money that I can't get because I froze my accounts. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Thought I saw something on the ground over there. Yeah. Hopefully I'm right about the red door. Hopefully it is what I thought it was. If it's not the red door, you're gonna laugh. It's on this side, right? Oh, it is glowing. Yay! Oh. The hell is this? Wait, is this... There's more to the gear puzzle? Oh, it's another entrance. Huh. Because there is more up here that I haven't really done anything with. Looks like there might even be 2 more doors. Okay, so it has to do with the gear room. I've known that there's more stuff in the gear room. I just haven't done anything with it. Mostly because right now I have it so that I can easily like go between these, and I'm worried about fucking that up. Because you can see there's like different things. I think I went over there already. Let me see what happens if I do mess with it just a little. I think I went over here already. Yeah, because this is just the map of the whole underground. Yeah, it rotates both of them. So I guess... Which... Okay. The door I opened. Which one was it? Okay, so it's the one next to that door. So this would mean if I just rotated that, then I could start walking around up here. Maybe I'll try that. Okay, good night, Cenax. I'm glad you stayed to see what's on the other side of the red door with me. Let's see what I might be able to find. Oh! Oh yeah, so this is the thing about the reservoir water levels. Dock level, entry level. So entry level must be for that hole. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Is that anything? No? Well, this says something. Foreman's log! After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason why they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. It's one of these puzzle boxes. Trying to remember what they do. I think the black tiles... Yeah, the black tile rotates the whole row that it's in to the right. The yellow ones, I think, go up. I don't remember what these ones do. But let's see... Okay, it looks like we want to turn all of them black. So... I guess the tricky part... Wait, this actually might not be that tricky. Okay, wait, hang on. I think I'm onto something. Okay. Awesome! Okay, that wasn't as tricky as I thought it might be. Another allowance token! Yay! Okay, and then, so I've done that. But then if I rotate it even more, so that the other end is touching there, then I would be able to enter that area, which seems locked. Let me go check that out. Yeah, there's a a lock with a code. Oh, and there's a gem and a red letter in there. And a new room, it looks like, maybe. Why does this one have an 8? It looks like all the other ones are letters. I wonder what this could be. Either like a 4-letter word or like a 3-letter thing with an 8 at the end. Well, I'm afraid I have no idea what to do about this. Thick. It's not thick without a C. I feel like it's probably not going to be a word. It's probably just going to be like a random arrangement. There's gotta be something somewhere that'll give me a clue about that. I do want to see... Okay, are those the only 2 that have anything? Because those other ones all look empty. They look like just walls. Because if that's the case, then it means I don't have to worry too much about anything else. And I can just reset it so that I can come and go as I please again. The other question, though, is... will the red door close again tomorrow? And will it close if I turn the power out? Like, take the power off the red thing? Let's see what I can do with the scant few steps I have left. Can I do anything with them? Maybe not. Oh yeah, I can open one more door. I can open it. Yeah. Okay. We're done. Hi, Wesley. How are you? Are you slaying today too? East-facing cottage. Yeah, I did go east a lot, didn't I? Say, And continue. Maybe I can make another go at that chest puzzle now. How big is my allowance now? Well, I'm starting with 50 gold today. Yay! Do I still have the blessing from before? I'm still just gonna do, I think I'll just do a root cellar today. I can't remember if the root cellar was the room with dynamite in it. I'm just gonna peek in. Carrots? Can I do anything with those? No. And there's the family tree. It makes more dig spots today, but it would be really nice if they would give me a shovel for my efforts. Because it sucks when you do that and then there's just not a shovel. Let's see. I guess I'll do a spare bedroom. Okay, I do still have a blessing for one more day. I'll do the parlor. And let's do the dining room. Parlor puzzle! I like doing parlor puzzles. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Well, that includes itself. And I contended with something like this before. It doesn't make sense if it's calling itself false. So probably this is true. Because if this was to be true, then it would be false. Because then not all of them would be false, which inherently means that this has to be false. All statements that contain the word gems cannot be false, which would mean that if this one is false, this one has to be true, I think. Awesome. Yeah, I guess I'll do the chapel today. But I think I'll wait before I go in there. Enjoy your lunch. I will enjoy my lunch. Ugh. I do not like any of these, so I guess I'll do the storeroom so that I can get something out of it. So many dig spots I can't use. Okay, spare bedroom. Let's see what you've got. Ugh, I hate that. Money. Ooh, billiard room. Or boudoir. Maybe I'll do the boudoir. Because I do still kind of want to see if I can get the ladies' chamber. Ooh, here's the dice. And then we gotta get the gem from the safe. Oh, I thought that was a key for a second. I want the nook, but not here. So we're gonna do the drawing room. As I've said before, the nook is still the only room that I know of that has a rook in it. Here, we could do the nook. Because this way it won't cut me off. Maybe I will do the dark room. As long as this doesn't go somewhere terrible. Well, a closet isn't terrible. It's not what I wanted, but it's not terrible. Yes, now I have no choice but to go back to the chapel. Ugh. Creepy. We'll do a bedroom. Don't see anything stashed in here today. Oh, that's unlucky. Because this would be good if it was facing any other way. Redraw. Okay, let's just do the passageway, because it's kinda the only thing that works. Ugh, again. I don't want to get cut off this soon. Redraw. Okay. Courtyard I can take. There's a sledgehammer. Is there a shovel too? No shovel? Another courtyard. And once again, the only room that'll take me where I want to go. Damn it. Taking all my gems. Is there a shovel in here? There is! Now I can at least dig things up. Wow, an old shoe. Another old shoe. Well, I guess that's one pair of old shoes. An ordinary key. And a coin. Yay! We found some useful stuff. And you're locked. Okay. Open on up for me. hallway. 10 more steps from my lunchbox. The den. And locked. Sometimes there's a trunk in the den, but I don't see one today. Lost and found. I could get something good. I have lost my shovel. No, I just got that. Man. What's this? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. And 2 more. Nice. Interesting. Billiard room, I guess. Let's do another puzzle. Or square. 16. 20 minus 16 squared. Or squared again. Oh, okay. 20 minus 18 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Squared. 16. Wow, that was just a 16 pressing simulator. An electronic keycard that I may not get the chance to use. Okay. I wanted the walk-in closet because of the lady's chamber. Maybe I could still get it? 4 items. What could they be? A gem, a key, cupcake, 10 steps, and a salt shaker. Oh wait, I should have picked up the salt shaker before I picked up the food. That was silly of me. And there goes the telescope that I just got from this room. Wow. That was almost worthless. Lady's chamber? Come on. Give me the lady's chamber, I know you wanna. But also I'll take the office. If I can get the study, then I think I would have everything that I need. We can also spread gold, get to the network, and connect to security from here, and mess with the keycard system. You're getting cozy, Cole? Inventory. 12 coins I haven't found yet. Some of them are here. The ladies' chamber or the study, please. Well, the corridor is always unlocked, at least. No. Oh, wait. What if I do the library? Maybe I can get it as a less common floor plan. I do want the bookshop, though. And I have money, so... And I'm gonna lose a lot of this money, so... Bookshop it is. Let's buy some books. I have just enough money to buy a new clue. Yay! Why can't I just take the money from there? Oh right, and this is another bishop room. Okay, last chance, maybe. Ladies' chamber, ladies' chamber, ladies' chamber! Study, though. Study. Actually, good. Okay, this means I have a king and a queen. I don't think I'll need these, but... Alright. Still haven't figured out how to open you. Because I didn't find anything, like, date related. Because it said, like, the safes are all opened by dates. I don't know what date this one would be. Or did it say exactly that, or? All gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Yeah. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What date is this one supposed to be? Thought maybe if it was Thursday, then it might be like... Because they mentioned Thursday there, so maybe it's like one of the days before I started my thing. No. It was none of the... It was none of the days in November before this. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, so it started on November 7th, which was a Saturday. So the Thursday before would have been the 5th. And November 5th didn't work. want to go do the chess thing because I'm pretty sure I can do that now. I have queen, king. I think. Wait, do I not have a knight? Oh, fuck. I don't have a knight! And I don't have any more rooms! Oh, fuck. Okay, I can't actually do the chess thing. Damn it. I felt so triumphant. Was there not one in the library, though? I thought there was. And I just can't remember. I can't think of what this would be. What if I just put in a random date? Like May 16th. Or August 4th. No. Yeah, I have no idea what date it could be. Oh man, I got so close to having the chess thing. Got so close. But there's nowhere else I can go. Yeah, I don't see a chess piece in here. I don't think I just forgot one. Oh, I can already order it. Nice. Ordering a new clue. Well... it was a worthy attempt. I guess, just to make sure... I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go to the chess thing and just see if there is a night room that I didn't realize was a night room. Oh, and there's pizza, but it doesn't really matter. I don't need the steps anymore. Maybe after this I'll do one more day, and then I'll stop for the night. Hello, chess thing. So, office, study, and then we had... oh, I think the bookshop was right. Yeah, there. The nook might have been here. And then there's a lot of different pawn rooms. We could just do the dining hall, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I missed a night anywhere. Because wouldn't it be great if there was a night that I forgot? And there isn't. Okay, we got very close. Oh, before I call it a day, there is one more thing I want to do. I want to go check on that red door and see if it closed. Because that'll tell me whether or not I need to keep the red thing powered at all times. And then after I go check on the red door, that'll be it. For the day. I mean, I'll do one more day, I think. Okay, it stayed open. I think this might stay open. I still haven't powered this off, so I don't know if it closes without power. But at the very least, I know it stayed open between days. So maybe I only need to open it once? Hopefully? A prosaic villa. Prosaic? Wonder what they mean by that. I mean, I know what the word prosaic means. Was it because I had like a lot of like study and reading related rooms, maybe? Okay, so I guess my allowance is 19 now? Let's go check on the outer thing. My blessing should have run out, so let's try that. Get a new one. Yeah, it's gone. So, what happens if I put in maybe 8 or 7? Like the 7 sages in Zelda. The blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Oh. That's interesting. Of course, that does mean I'll need to draft the dining room to get the benefits of that, but that's not necessarily that difficult. Parlor. Okay, come on. Let's see if we can get the rooms we want. Observatory is a night room. But, yeah, okay. maybe I will do a closet for this one, because either way, I'll be able to continue past, like it doesn't really matter if I do either of these, because they'll still be going to those rooms that I already have open. So I'll just do a closet. And a compass. More north-facing rooms. Let's do the gem puzzle first. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Well, no, they're not. I hope you feel good about making me check, though. So I don't think this can be true. Because every box has a statement. Wait, hang on, let me check the rules, because there are two statements here. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So, theoretically, that does mean that a box could have a true statement and a false statement. But so even then, the statement about every statement claiming where the gems are is false, that can't work, because there's still a gem statement on each box, which would make it so that there are no boxes that only have true statements. So that can't be true. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the other statement on here is also false. The gems could be in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. No, they're not. Okay, so this one definitely contains only false statements. So there needs to be one that has only true statements, which I guess would have to be this one, because this one does have a false statement on it. So I guess it must be this. The gems are in this box. Haha! I still haven't gotten one wrong. Again, I'll put down the chapel even though I don't like it. Because I need it. I need a bishop room. Now I'm gonna go here because I want to see what the stars have in store for me today. More gems! And a key! Yay! We put down a den. And if I get a gem, another gem. I have 9 gems! That's so many gems! Well, that's not very useful at the moment. Ugh, I don't like that the Nook is going that way, but I guess that's fine. Ugh, I guess I'll do a passageway. I do have a surplus of gems. Well, no. Maybe I should do the bedroom and save the passageway for later. And let's open this trunk. Money! And then I get another key from here. Ooh, and I could buy more keys. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's buy some keys. Or a lockpick kit. Yeah. Should I buy 3 keys or should I buy a special key? Let's do 3 keys. Maybe I can come back for the special key. Bedroom. Okay, so I need an office, a study, or another room that I don't know about that has a king and a queen. Because I do feel like there's gotta be 2 of each, right? Because I feel like it's gotta be the same number of pieces that are on a chessboard. I just haven't found what other 2 rooms have another king and queen in it. I mean, I could be making a wrong assumption, but that's just how it seems like it would be to me. And we've already got placed the other 4 pieces, so as long as I can find one of those, I should be okay. Guess I'll do the dark room even though I don't like it. Oh, damn it. That's a security door. I don't have a key card. I'll do the one without gems, I guess. And it was the furnace. Why is it always the furnace? Okay, let's try the other way. To the chapel. Ugh. And now I'm much more likely to draw red rooms. I guess I'll do the gym. I still have a lot of steps. Well, no, I could do the drawing room. I still have a lot of gems, too. Maybe I can try to put the gym in a place where I won't have to walk through it many times. Ooh. Aquarium would be nice, since it's technically a red room. Oh, but I get a free redraw here as well. Can't forget that. Let's try it. Maybe I'll get an office or a study. I didn't. But the laboratory I would take. Let's do it. And before we go... Ugh. The weight room, my old nemesis. Let's do the hallway. Let's not do the weight room until we absolutely have to. Let's do some experiments. If I get one thing about putting down red rooms, that would actually be kind of good today. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, each time you find trash while digging, when you draft a hallway from another hallway. And then I could take advantage of the... Ooh, or I could take advantage of the aquariums, because those are technically red rooms. So let's do... How about the next 3 times I open a locked trunk? Because I could find a trunk. We never know. God, all of these suck. I think I'll just, at this point, I'll just do the garage so I can get a lot of keys. Maybe I can just open some more of the trunks in the reservoir. I'll do the commissary, I guess. I don't really have the money to buy anything, but that's okay. Let's check what's here. Gems, shovel. Ugh, man, I should have done the shovel. Even though although I don't even have the money, so maybe it wouldn't have paid off. I picked the lock. Yeah, I guess I'll do lost and found. What's in there? I've lost my lockpick kit. Crap. But I got a lock key and a secret garden key. Well, that's nice. Open. Security. Yes, let's do security. This is one of the steps that I need to do for the key cards. And if I get a breaker thing... Okay, there's nothing I haven't picked up. And there's a security door right there. Great. Oh, hey, it's the boiler room again. Okay, boiler room. Let's tussle. Get the power back on. And did it not work? Oh, okay. And I guess we'll see if we can follow any power lines anywhere. Well, we can't hear. Fine, I'll do the weight room. do a special key and do the secret garden, which will at least allow me to open another door. And it'll give me some steps too, won't it? Because isn't there normally fruit in there? The vault! I have a vault key! Ugh, but I don't have the gems! Damn it. Ah! I had so many gems! And now this happens? Ugh. How dare you. Fine, I'll do the quest bedroom. I'll get some steps in. I'm not happy about it though. And I guess I'll pull the lever to the antechamber while I'm here. Because I did put the quest bedroom. So if I get there, I can at least get more allowance. Crap! Okay, now I can get more gems. Well, now I hope I find the vault again. I have a vault key. Dang it. Stupid weight room. I hate you. Let's do the, Yeah, let's, No, I'll do the archives. Laundry room, I guess. Well, no, because I don't really have any money. I guess I'll do it. What can I do with the extra power in here? Awesome, a bunch of things I don't have the money for. Oh, that's wild. And then there's these. Are there different ones for each? Or are they all the same? Okay, I think they're all the same. Well, that was pointless. To the archives. Ugh. Damn it, I'm not gonna have any keys left to use on those trunks. What's this? Could this be the office? Does the office get steam power? Oh no, it was the passageway. Well, let's try this. Office, please. Let's just do the archived one, I guess. How bad could it be? Oh, it's the maid's chamber. Well, that's not great. No, we'll do the archived one again. Oh. Okay. Turn you off, turn you off, turn you on. I don't know if I'll have enough steps to make use of any of you, but we'll find out. Ooh. There was a sigil thing in the clock tower. You know what? I'll do it. I'll take the clock tower. There was a note on sigils, and maybe it'll help me with the one I found before. And I'll get keys tomorrow. I already did one with that symbol. Unless there's two. Oh. A broken lever. This is a rook room! I finally found another one. Anyway, this is plants and whatever this one is. Hey, I've never been here before. It wouldn't be very useful at this point, but at this point it's not looking like I'm gonna get much from today anyway, so I'll just do it so I can look inside. Oh, this is another pawn. And there's a note here. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. What? Oh wait, is that the inner wall? So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you. Who knows? Maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Oh, so that's how you do that. And there's one of these. Let's open it. The green ones, I think, they like switch with their opposite. The yellow ones go up. Am I supposed to get them all green, it seems? Yes, okay. Couldn't be that easy. No. And then what do I do with this? Oh, wait. Actually, it was that easy. More allowance. Nice. Well, I only have 10 steps left. I don't think I could even possibly get to the dark room from here in that amount of time. I just have to call it a day. Let's at least go back to security and see if I'm missing any potentially valuable items. There's 8 fruits. Could I find enough fruits to sustain me on my way back? Possibly. Not likely, but possibly. But we don't give up yet. Not quite yet, anyway. Banana. Orange. We look for fruit. Yeah, take your damn money. Banana. Glad I didn't give up. Because I am finding quite a bit of fruit. Apple. Is this another, like a green apple? Oh, okay. I guess they're just the same as apples. Two steps for going into the bedroom. Another fruit in the pantry. Oh, and I turned the lights back on in the dark room. Might be something in there. Like a key. No food or anything. And I can open you now. We're not completely doomed yet. Though I am realizing I don't have enough gems to open the office even if I could. Oh wait, what's this? The gallery? I've never been in here. Actual objective. Genuine. What does that say? Very? Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. A bunch of blank things. Ah! Oh! They're not blank. They're probably a code of some sort. A 6-letter code? Oh. C. That one's blank too. But this says the first letter C. Are they all back? Wait, but then there's another one. Thick. And then there's another one. And this one's 8 letters. Infinity Mobius strip 8. Oh, they each have one. So could this one be genuine? It doesn't look like it because there's not a G. Actual objective pointing that way? What does that mean? What is this? The sun? Is it like sunlight? Could it actually be sunlight? Okay, I think I'm looping, so it's not sun something. This says like berry? There's a bunch of eyes. Oh no, that wasn't saying that the first thing is C. It's just okay. It fills in whatever I put. Oh, so I guess I'm trying to figure out what the titles of each of these paintings are. And then do I get these for doing that? Maybe? Why do they look so labored? This could be infinity. But then why are there the 7 deadly sins on boxes? And a shark. Let's see. Does infinity even fit? Wait. Sin. Infinity's eternal. And there's things like pins in it. Could it be like eternal torment? Like purgatory? Is there a P? No, I don't think there's a P. There's like an animal rug on the ground and a painting of a shark. Could it have something to do with hell? Like hellfire or something? Oh, I'm not seeing an L. Well, this one clearly says thick, but I don't feel like it's probably that simple. Although maybe they decided to just give us one easy one to get us started. Thick, maybe. I don't think that did anything, but it works. And there's like other things here. Like, why is the K thin? What's this? Handcuffs? This one's a 6-letter word. There's a P, stop signs, apples, a rose. E. Okay, there's a fire hydrant, an apple, stop sign, and a rose. Does it have to do with, like, the starting letters of them, maybe? Although there's 6. And there's only 5 objects in this one. Maybe it counts the wagon? E... hydrant, H... A... S... R... W? I don't think that makes sense. Gosh. This is confusing. This one's not genuine. And then it says actual objective and points that way? And there's a bunch of eyes everywhere. And it looks like they're on something that says, like, very, but with an I? Wait, I guess maybe I can do there. Oh, wait, I have an idea. What if it's Veritas, which means truth? Very. And then I don't. Maybe that's supposed to represent, like, us somehow. No, there's no A here, is there? Very. Is there a different way that I could end it? I feel like I'm on the right track. It's so close to being able to be Veritas. It makes me feel like it's, like, something close to that. Also, Veritas, true. Genuine, also the truth. Bunch of eyes, actual objective pointing to, like, the sun, the light. What could this be? I feel like I'm so close. Hmm. This one is so weird. It can start with a P. Hmm. wonder if there's a way for me to know that I'm right, because I haven't been given any sort of like confirmation, which makes me think that this might not be right. But like that would probably be too easy, right? Hmm. I already tried. Like another thought I have is like punishment. That's too many letters. And also, I already determined it can't start with a P. Could it be like infernal? Okay, maybe something I should try is thinking of words that begin with these letters. Because I mean, only one of the letters is right, but there's also only a certain number of letters that it could be. Like 8 of them. Is there any word that starts with N? Like hmm. It's got boxes with the names of the 7 deadly sins. There's an infinity sign, and there's a bunch of pins in the top of the infinity sign. The infinity sign is being supported on something. Like, I feel like it's all gotta be symbolic of something, but I can't tell exactly what. This is the one I feel like I'm closest to. I think I feel confident that at least I have the first 4 letters correct. I'm just confused about what the last 3 are. Actual objective, and then it's pointing at this. What does that mean? Like, is it the sun? Is it light? Is it dusk? Is it just like a starburst of some kind? There's a bunch of eyes, and the eyes are going into the distance. There. No, my next idea I don't think will work because there's no U. I thought like maybe lux, but no, because that's like Latin for light. Not sun, there's no S. Also, that would also need a U there. There is... Barrel... Barrel... Like, verily... Not verily... I think it might be 8 letters in each, like, spot. feel like I'm hearing a noise when I do specific letters, but the ones that it's happening with, I feel like don't make sense. Maybe it's just a coincidence. So there's only one vowel in this group, and it's E. So it's unlikely that that would be a vowel placement. There are other words that start with very, like I'm thinking verify or like verified, but those don't fit. There are too few or too many letters. Also, Verilis. It would be funny if it was verily, verily, like verily, but le. I haven't even flipped these letters. This one's got all the vowels, but maybe it's a vowel. Oh, this one actually has all the vowels, including Y. So that one's almost certainly a vowel. It would fit purgatory if there was a P, but thinking like it can't be pandemonium because that's way too many letters. Maybe like other kinds of hell, like Tartarus. Is there a T? Well, that means it can't be Tartarus. Artifact. I guess that. They've got to be like real words, right? Because if they were fake words, how would you guess them? Trying to think, like, what are the last three letters that could fit this? confused. Very... Actual objective. Why is it pointing that way? Why? Hmm. I thought of the word horizon, and then I thought Verizon fits. That's 7 letters, but I don't think it's Verizon. I don't think it's the phone company. Maybe I can see if I can get anywhere with this. Gosh, what does this mean? A wagon with a rose, a stop sign, an apple, and a fire hydrant in it, and then another one facing the other way, but with a P on it. Does it mean the last letter is a P? Can the last letter be a P? Doesn't look like it. I feel like there's gotta be a P somewhere. Why else would there be a giant P? This... Well, it can't be eternity. Damnation? That doesn't fit. 9 letters. I think like 8-letter words that have to do with sin, hell, punishment. Giant P indeed. What are you giant P? This is so rough because there's like 4 of these and they're all so hard. I don't know. Do you have any ideas about this, Cole? I'm pretty sure it's Veri, but then what else? Because like my first thought was Veritas, but that doesn't fit because I can't do a T here. I can't do the letters that I would need. Like very, and then it says actual objective, pointing at this, and there's a bunch of eyes everywhere. Bunch of eyeballs, just kind of a sea of eyeballs. You're not sure? That's okay. I just figured I'd ask if you had any ideas. This one works, but I also feel like it's too easy. But then I'm like, I mean, maybe they just gave us one easy one. But then, like, also, like, there's symbolism here that I feel like it just ignores. So what else could this be? Like a comet that's a hand and it's holding handcuffs? And there's a light pointing at it. The word thick is in like a pond. Ah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. And what's just there? Like, does this door have anything to do with it? Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. They're not the normal words for some of the sins. Normally pride and greed. But here it's hubris and avarice. Have a meaning? Why just those two? And it's the first and the last one. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, take one letter from each word? But there's only 7 letters. Where would the 8th one come from? Uh... Is there like another hint in here, maybe? That I haven't found? Oh boy. I've been completely ignoring this door. Because I want to solve this. I want to know what it is. And I've almost never seen the gallery. So, like, I'm really worried that I won't be able to see it again if I... Yeah, see, it's rare. And it's a puzzle room. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that is displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to come up with the title. But... each year? Does it have to do with the year? Because they're all 1954, right? Gosh, this is hard. Can't even really tell like what animal this is supposed to be. It's like an animal rug type thing. I can't really tell what animal it's supposed to be. It's got a tail, it's got 3 fingers and 3 toes. Thought of another 8-letter word that could work here, but it also starts with P, and I already know it can't start with P. Ooh. I'm just gonna open this door just to see if anything happened. Because I'm so confused. I can go see the dogs in a minute. I can hear them barking from the other room. That'll make me happy. Thick. So that they could come up with their interpretations themselves. Does that have something to do with it? Like the interpretation of the painting? Could it be end? Like the actual objective is the end? I mean, that's not a word, but... Yeah, I wish I knew if there was like a way... I wish I knew if there was a way for it to tell me that it was true. Like that I had the right answer. Because right now I'm just kind of fumbling. Like I have thick here, but I have no idea if that's right. Or if it's just what's written there. And they made it possible to put there to mislead you. I have a weird idea. No, it wouldn't work. Felt like variant, but yeah, I don't think it works. Like maybe it's supposed to be like not very end, but like variant. Like that looks like light or a sun. Oh boy. I'm completely stumped. I have no idea what else to think of. Ins, infinity. The 7 deadly sins. Like, it really does make me wonder if there's, like, a clue I'm missing. I'm getting desperate. I'm considering picking up the answer, but I don't want to. I want to be honorable. Maybe I can just find a hint. Hmm. I can see locations of hints in-game. The blue tent memo for this room contains a hint. Solving the 8 realms puzzle provides a clue, giving the first letter of each painting. Glossary of terms contains a hint. And the room directory for puzzle rooms contain answers. Room directory for puzzle rooms. Well, this is a puzzle room. Huh, and these 3 puzzle rooms are all right in a row. Wait, the word think is here. Could this be think instead of thick? Oh, hi. Okay. Well, now I know how to know if it's right. So it's not thick, it's think. Where does that come from? Wait. The word ponder was in that. Would they all be terms? Would they all be words that mean think? Oh, hey, gems. For the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize genuine, very, like, real eyes. Let's try that. Oh, I missed it. Okay, there's one more. I think this has got to be another similar word. Like, so it's an 8-letter word. Got to do with, like, so think, ponder, realize, something else. I think the other puzzle room is supposed to go here, but I don't have it. I don't know what it is, and I can't look at the directory description. I don't think. You know. Um, okay. 8-letter word. Trying to think of like how I can get the answers from the other paintings, because that might give me a hint of how to solve this. Because this, I think, is like real eyes. E, and then I think like there's like stop and ponder, but like how else do you come up with this? There's a rose. Stop and smell the roses. Stop and eat an apple. Stop and put out the fire. So it's think, ponder, realize. And let's look at like the first possible letters. And that might memorize. Oh, but it could be spelled with an S. No, that's not working. But it is suspicious how close I got. Could it be remember? Saw an R. No. Reminisce? Was there an N? That's not enough letters. Oh, also I would be spelling it wrong. Not reminisce. Reminder? No, there's no D. Ruminate. That work? Wait, that was already an N. Haha! Oh. 8. So there's an 8 there. Maybe, like... I mean, it is a room. 8 in room. Room in 8. That... I don't know about that. And then there's money and... Oh, what's this key? Is it just a silver key? Key 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. Okay. Thanks. Maybe I should have used that key there. Okay. Well, I solved it. Now I want to... I feel a little bad that I did look at one hint that really helped me, which is the room directory for the puzzle rooms contain answers. And now I want to see how I'm supposed to solve it. Wait, what does that emote say? Hog. Oh, okay. So for the first one, it was thin K, because the K is thin. Second one. Key on der? Like, Oh, okay. There's a P on the mirror image of a bunch of things that are red. Red backwards. P on der. Real eyes. I did get that one. Hey. And it is room in 8. Okay. Okay, so they were all kind of funny in a way. Still, can we maybe say that it's at least a little impressive that I did that with like only one hint? Hi! Hi, doggies! Hi! Hello! I pet you. Oh. You're such a good boy. You locked? Not locked. I need a locked door if I want to try and open room 8. Key 8? Will you work? The key does not fit. Does it have to be in rank 8? In which case I'm screwed. Until I can find the gallery again, I guess. Ah, man. Ah, crap. What if it does have to be in rank 8? Thank you for saying I did a good job, Cole. I do feel a little bad about looking at a hint, because it's like I wanna be able to do it all on by my own power, you know. If this had been a locked door, I might have been able to do it, but it wasn't. How dare. Okay. Well, maybe... I mean, there's only one solution to these puzzles, so at least if I find the gallery again, I know I can get the key without any effort. Okay, listen. I know I said that this was gonna be my last day. But I'm like... I feel unsatisfied. I feel unsatisfied with that conclusion, so I'm gonna continue a little longer. Just a little longer. Okay? Scarlet Manor. I'm gonna do a little longer. I'm gonna do one more day. If you all need to go to bed, that's fine. But I wanna do more. That left me wanting to do more. Right? Like, don't you get how I feel? It's like puzzle solving blue balls. Yeah, I'm craving for more. Because like I solved that puzzle and I got the key to room 8, and then I couldn't get into room 8. And like I got so close to doing the chest thing, but I didn't do the chest thing. At least I found the... I'll do a tool shed. At least I found the, I got a metal detector. And... what else? Oh, watering can. Yeah, I got, like, I couldn't do the chest thing even though I got really close. I did do the red box in the boiler room. But... Ugh. But even then, like, with the red box in the boiler room, it's like... I could have found out so much sooner if I had just noticed that path. To the dining room, because I've been struggling with steps lately. So maybe getting a dining room put down early is just a good idea. Do a nook. Or the rook. So I've already got a pawn and the rook. I can put a bishop here. Let's see. I guess I'll start by going this way and get the lunch thing. There's something. Oh wait, was that the metal thing? The lunchbox? I guess it is made of metal. Thank you for the hugs, Cole. Makes me feel better. I mean, I'm having fun. I just, you know, I want a little bit more. Oh, walk-in closet. Sure, let's do it. As if I'm lucky, maybe I can finally get the ladies' chamber. There's a key. Oh, a telescope again. And a coin purse and another gem. Money and a banana. You could do the den. We should do the den because the kitchen would cut us off. And I'll get a gem. Let's do the parlor for some more gems. I mean, like, patio would be nice, but I don't have any green rooms. And I have a watering can, so I would get another gem from that, but still. Feels too early to do a patio. Because, like, what if I can just put down some other green rooms first? Boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, there's... Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Interesting. They all say the same thing, but one of them can only contain true statements, and one of them can only contain false statements. One of them, I guess, could be either. So I'm looking at this one. Boxes next to this box contain gems. I feel like that implies both of them do, which wouldn't make sense. So maybe that's false, and then maybe both of these are true because there's only one box next to each of them, and it's the one in the middle. That's all I got. Let's just do it. Awesome. Okay, it was that simple. Oh, crap. I don't like any of these. They're gonna cut me off. I guess I'll do the quest bedroom. This one's weird because they're all very close to each other anyways. Yeah, I agree, Cole. That's a little weird. Oh, at least there was a gem in here. That's a dead end, unfortunately. If I get the boudoir later, then I can maybe get the ladies' chamber for the first time. I wouldn't mind a courtyard. I do kind of want to put down more green rooms for green room things. Oh hey, and a sledgehammer. And something else. Oh, a coin. Well, if I find any trunks, I can smash them open. The observatory would be good, because that's one of the night rooms. Oh right, I have the telescope. What does it do again? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Where do I do that? Where? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. And do I do this also? Oh, they're the same though. Does it just mean I get this constellation thing twice? Because for some of those that would be good, like getting more steps or getting more gems. This one's not great. Ugh. I don't want that. Because I need to leave places for myself to go. So spare bedroom. Veranda, that could work. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Ooh. An old tin can. Great. Oh, a gem. That's one of the special flowers. Ugh. Nothing good from digging. Security is always a good room. Oh, and I got steps from my lunchbox. Yay! My lunchbox! Hello? Unlocked. Okay, I have everything now. Currently. I have a lot of items. It wouldn't be terrible to lose one and get 2 more, I guess. But before I go in there. The library, yeah, let's, yes. I do like getting less common floor plans. Oh, and I can read the book I ordered. A peek in here? I lost my watering can. That's okay, I almost ran out of uses for it anyway. Repellent. Banish a room. Car key. Oh wait, no, vault key. Okay. To the library. Welcome to the library. This is my mom's book, A New Clue. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. Or you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Wait, hang on. I think the pictures have hints. So this says Route 8. I don't know if there's anything else, but corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office, pantry, library. These are all corner rooms. Are the dead cases all dead-end rooms? Like the lavatory? A little hard to read, but it looks like they might be. Attic, closet. Yeah. Can't really read those too well, though. Something that says depart over there. Oh, maybe I would need a magnifying glass to make those out. I don't have one. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Keep left. This looks like a rook, but also a tower. Keep left. What do they mean by that? He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids and he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. To Tanner Fork. Don't know what that means. And there's an apple, a banana, and an orange. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had, that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. These books, their spines say, Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Awe, and Draft the Sixes. Also, this is holding like a turn sign? He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary and Mary, and then that looks like it's pointing at like... Is that a mirror? Dead end over here? Right, right. Gates, gates. Lore, word, jor equals name? Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. If his directory was considered a trajectory. There's something that says record here. Like the archives? And what's this? This looks like a chess piece, but it doesn't look like any chess piece I know. And there's a hammer. Obviously, this is the layout of the manor. A man obsessed, and cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each. Does it mean like one each of these types of rooms? Blue, purple, red, green? And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? There's something there that's too small for me to read. Mage. Does that have to do with all the signs, as in like stop sign and stuff? There's a king. A metro? Dead end major key. Something like XYZ ABC? XYZ ABC? What does that mean? I can't read this, it's too small. There's like May and then cut off. So, wait. Jor equals name. What is that? And then LOR? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor, written on a blue memo. The suspect is minor, like with an E instead of an O. And that's on a red memo. And then the suspect is major, written on a red memo, but handwritten. So that means it's not necessarily a lie. The suspect is a key. A key. On the way. The suspect is a key. And then it has the terminal thing here. Am I supposed to press the A key somewhere? Like if I'm on a terminal, do I press the A key? Yeah, more riddles. More riddles indeed. Oh wait. I think I might know what this means. The hats. I've seen some hats around. Maybe there's one hat in each of these types of rooms. Like one hat in a blue room, one hat in a purple room. Maybe. Draft the sixes, the fixed stars. Maybe these are anagrams for book titles? Uncle Awe. Lunar Renamed. Tender Cipher. To Tanner Fork. Boy, that's confusing. That's confusing. I haven't checked my records in a while, actually. "32 hours and 53 minutes. Oh, and it keeps track of how long it took me to get to the inheritance. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, I guess I don't quite have a perfect track record now because I drafted a parlor that I couldn't go in. So I didn't miss that puzzle, I just couldn't go in there. Sanctum Keys has been added. Contraptions I've made. I've made 4. Oh. Oh! This was... Oh, that's something I would need to use the magnifying glass for. But this stamp collection, I found this in the inner sanctum room that I solved the sigil puzzle for. And there's 8 of them. So maybe there's one in each one of them. You say stamps with like a teary emote. What's wrong with the stamps? Oh gosh. Oh no, I can't do the vault again because I don't have enough gems again. You know what? I'm gonna do the weight room because it's the only way I don't get cut off. And it's gonna take half of my steps and I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, just the simple things you could collect throughout life. Yeah. Did you ever collect stamps, Cole? One key for each bedroom in your house. How many bedrooms do I have? Only 2? That's not very helpful. Utility closet would help if I came across any security doors. And then I could potentially... Let's see. I go back to security, I tweak the settings. We're gonna turn this to high. Hopefully get more security doors. Not really, but you did have that booklet where you collect quarters from across America. Whoa. I'm out of keys. And I'm running out of gems and steps. I wonder if you have to turn the keycard system back on in order to change it. And maybe it doesn't lock in until then. Alright, we'll power the boiler room again. More recently, you collected Pokemon cards, but stopped because it got too expensive. Yeah, I guess that's the thing with Pokemon cards. As fun as they are. Well, I've got 2 possible routes now. We'll see if we can do anything with power, but... You're locked? Really? What about you? The other one locked too? I don't have any keys! Oh, crap. Crap on a turd. Oh, but maybe... Weren't there some dig spots earlier on, and I only got a shovel later? No, that's coin. That's a turnip. I get more steps. I don't think there were any other big spots. Damn it. Oh, but I do have one more thing I could do. Don't I? Because I deactivated the keycard system. So this should work now. We find unorthodox solutions sometimes. And now I'm in the Foundation where, guess what? There are more doors. Oh, and there are usually dig spots here too. Another turnip. Pebbles. Is that all today? Only 2? Bedroom. I don't have enough gems. Closet. Because hallway wouldn't have done much for me. There's a key and a gem. That's helpful. And you will open for me. Because you have to. Ugh. I do the lab just so I can have more potential space. You think the sledgehammer can fix those locked door problems? I would too. But apparently not. Or I could do the storeroom and try to later loop back around to the boiler room and unlock that door, but that might be tough. I guess I'll give it a shot. The worst that can happen, I guess, is just that I don't make any more progress. I would like to find an office and a study if possible. There's a top hat in this bedroom. And now that I read that book, I think maybe that's significant. Corridor is always left unlocked. I don't know about that. I guess I'll do the kennel. I'd love... Hi! Hi! Oh, you're so good. You're so sweet. I love all of you. At? B-A-T. Does that point to part of the grid solution thing? Maybe it does. Another key. I'm think of it. Is there anywhere else I can dig in here? Doesn't look like it. Ugh. I would love the boudoir, but it also is a dead end. Because if I can loop back to the boiler room, I can maybe get the ladies' chamber. Maybe. Also, those dice would be helpful. And there'll be a gem in there. Something metallic in here. Oh, there. Now we have to go back. I don't know if I'll have enough steps for this. But you can't fault a guy for trying. I wish I could get the shelter again next time so I could draft red rooms without having to be afraid of them. Oh, I also need to remember I have repellent, so I can banish the weight room. Ha 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 ha. I would happily banish the weight room. The weight room sucks. There aren't dig spots out there, are there? Actually? So this won't cost me steps. Are there any in here? No, I guess not. Just one of the foreman logs. It was worth a check, though. I must, after all, exhaust all options available to me. Gonna try and make very sure I walk through all the correct rooms. Don't want to go in the lost and found again because I'll lose an item. I'm gonna get rid of you, weight room. Goodbye. You're gone for 1 week. Now I can open this. Oh boy. Not great options. I don't care about the power at this point, I don't think. Let's just see if I can maybe find the... I mean, the office would be nice, but at this point I don't have enough steps to take advantage of it. Because there's a dining room, but I'm too far to reach it. I guess let's just see if I can find the ladies' chamber, because, like, there's no way for me to do the chest thing anymore. I'm gonna run out of steps far before then. Unless I find a kitchen. So I'll redraw. At this point, I'd take the freezer. I still haven't found out how to thaw this room out. Oh, great. There's a meal in the dining room that I can't get to. And we have to call it a day. Because I'm out of steps. On the right side, we will not be seeing the weight room for another week. Another prosaic villa. What do they mean by that? They only put down, like, one book-related room, right? Still, I'm glad I thought of going to the Foundation and opening more doors. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me. It's been a while. Let's see if anybody's still streaming. It looks like Roy Kyoto is still streaming and I follow him. Again, I don't know him very well, so I feel shy doing so. But it should be fine, right? I've done it before. It's fine. Thank you for the head pats, Colt. I might stream this again tomorrow, maybe. Because I'm feeling very... I want to keep going! It's just, it's late, so I shouldn't right now. But yeah. It do be Krabby Patty consuming hour. I am hungry, now that you mention it. Alright. Yeah, so maybe I'll stream again tomorrow because I want to do more of this. Thank you so much for coming. Thanks for spending time with me. And I will hopefully see you again soon. Also, I guess I'll actually just mention this briefly and maybe check just to make sure. My Twitch anniversary is this month. Thank you for your thank you, Cole. There's a place where I can look at like my past streams, isn't there? I think. Yeah, there is. Okay. I believe it would be September 22nd is my anniversary. So yeah, this month will be my anniversary of streaming. Yeah! Woohoo! All right. So I'll probably try to do something a little special for that. I don't know what exactly, but I'll try to come up with something. All right. Now let's go and let's do our little raid. Yeah, we're gonna raid Roy Kyoto. He is playing another Resident Evil game, Resident Evil Revelations. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you for coming. I hope I can see you again very soon. Maybe tomorrow. Bye.